welcome back to more Virtue's Last Reward. Hey Marshall, what's up, dude? The real oh, you probably meant to say my name, right? The real Lester? Lester doesn't normally stream this early. Who are you? Oh. Okay, so... honestly, I didn't think I'd stream today because of how late I streamed yesterday. My goal yesterday actually was to finish up the entirety of this storyline, but apparently it extended even further down, so we are gonna keep going and just find our way to an ending here, hopefully. And I think we're just gonna go from there. And yeah. So we're in the security room too right now. Oh, see, so if we betrayed Luna, some shit was about to go down too. But, you know, we'll worry about that later. Let us go back. Or let's continue. We're paired up with Fi again. And now we got moved into security room. Luna's dead, regardless. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to continue. We couldn't find Clover or Tenyoji or Quark. Cave forced us through here because he didn't want to see us left behind and die. So, do you think this does something? Looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shelves. A set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangles wedged in between the hexagons. Can we pull some out maybe, you know? Nope. Is this a line? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved in the surface. A sun? Wait, so this is the lion eating the sun. Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. I mean, not much different aside from the glowing shelves. All the opposite colors here. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Hourglass with red sand. Hourglass with yellow sand. Sure, sure. Okay, let's keep looking a bit. There's the safe. That's the exit. Let's check over here on this side. Stairs have different colors too. I feel like that has some sort of meaning. I wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. Can zoom in. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. We have a red seat and a green seat and a yellow seat. Just rubbed it a little and turned on. I don't think the rest is gonna be that easy though. Look at the screen. Password. We don't have a password yet. Same thing here as well. Yep. We need to find out the password for these. Looks like we got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does it mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? You hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of like starting up sound. Okay, that did something. Must have done. Oh, cameras. These are from the security cameras. Thought so. And what about Tim, Yoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kate either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Well, let's turn on the switches and see some more spooky shit. What we got? Each screen seems to be for a security camera. I can't see anybody though. Okay, we'll look at that for now. Floor A, floor B. Not sure if that really meant anything for us. We need to find passwords for these for sure. Yep. Nothing over here on this side, no. Binders. We came in through this room, we gotta get out of that side. Maybe let's try to turn off the switch and see what does, if it does anything different. Shelves are all lit up, different shapes and different colors, yep. Anything looks different from here? No? Ah, look at that. The letters on the front of the steps underneath the red line. So that's for the red, it's for the red chair. Magenta. Cyan. Need to memorize all these. It'll probably be automatic, hopefully. Green line. No, I'll keep note of this because I don't think it gets added to my notes or anything here. Brain memory. And that's for like the dual screen if you're playing on 3DS. This is blue. Yes, indeed. Esmaz. This is what? Green? Green. Okay. And this is yellow? SG, D, Q, and Y. Yellow. Okay. So, cyan. TISG. Magenta. ZYKGLPE, red, TMJU, JYU, VGJ. Okay. Let's turn the switch back on so I can see where we're going. Now, we have a green seat. Let's enter the green password. So we can pull up from here. So login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I figured. So green was A, D, G, B. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. I don't know what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. You have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Why 4 moves, I wonder? Oh. these. Okay. So you press one, all the surrounding ones flip. So that side was green and red dots, green shelves and red dots, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Let me just verify the colors again on, I'm pretty sure that matches on the sides, right? The proper sides. Pretty sure pink was the primary here, or magenta. Okay, green on that side, magenta on that side, okay. One, two, three, four. There we go. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha. Huh. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh. I was you. That's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. But if you turn off the light for some reason... No. We gotta probably join up with the other, probably a similar thing on the other side. So we'll do that now. The red password. T M J Y U V G J. Yeah. This one's done too. Same results as before. And another icon in the corner. Seen this icon before, just like the one on the other side. So that would mean... Okay, so primary... Is it the same thing? Damn, so the top needs to be changed. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, yeah, so... Oh crap, nope. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it don't work like that. Okay, I guess the sides that they're directly connected to. Okay, those change that. Okay, so what if 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Heyo. How you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. Press this. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. Will be me. What the hell is that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. I was you, will be me. It says I was you on the screen. It says will be me on the screen. Okay, well, let's do with the yellow one first. There's still another password we need to enter. For the password, alright, fine. You better get this right, Sigma. Yellow one was SGDQ. I just realized the first 4 letters of this. SGDQNY. Summer Games Done Quick in New York? I don't know. I'm obviously reaching. Obviously. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Alright, rude. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. Is icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and fill in the blanks. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. Assignment, huh? Okay. I guess I need to put them all at once. We got 2 of the hourglasses though, so hold on. 1, 2. One. 2. I don't think this is the way to do it. 3. It's no way it's as simple. 4. 5. It's no way it's as simple. Yeah, I thought so. As a well, you just have to see how many seconds each of those hourglasses count. Makes sense? I know that, I mean, hold on. Yellow sand. Maybe these are the hourglasses that we're supposed to be looking at. An hourglass. Looks like the sand is red. Something's engraved on top. Looks like number 4. 4? What does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I say it's a 4-second hourglass clock. In other words, it's like 4 seconds for the, yep, okay, so 4. Red is 4 and yellow is 11. But I don't think that has any ties to what we have going on here, but it's worth a shot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The red is 4 seconds. I mean, that could be a thing, but I doubt it. It takes twice as long. 0, 8. I doubt this is the way to do it. 3 is 0 times 4. 6 is 12. Know how to go back? Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and fill in the blanks if the 0 okay, yeah, so I mean, it's possible that the ones I have are clues, and then we gotta use those and figure out the rest here. So if you're done, means 4 seconds have passed by here. And again, not all of them, is it? That's 1, 2, 3. Zero, 8. We also probably take into account the number of lines that are on here as well. 4 seconds, and this should take, each line is 2 seconds, so this should be 4. And then this should be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for this one. This is a little bit more confusing though. I mean, we can say 11. As for the last one, so 4 seconds have passed there. That if each stage is 6 seconds, hold on, you can tell by the amount of sand. Four seconds have passed by. So 4 seconds. Four seconds here. 8. I'll write some of these notes down. So 4, 0, 8. Oh crap, I actually closed it. Hold on, I gotta go open up a new notepad. So if red is 4, yellow is 11. Try right, keep track of okay, where is that one notepad I had? Is it 4? Something like that. I'm using 2 seconds represents a line. Here's the way the line's distributed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, that amount has counts. For some reason, the blue one doesn't look perfectly uniform. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can assume 8 for now. Yeah, so 8 seconds have passed. Another 4 makes 12. It doesn't go up by much here. Maybe the way the lines are played together like that, maybe that's supposed to be... I'm looking at the blue one right now. I wish there was a better way for me to... Okay, so what's some... And yellow's supposed to be 11. What makes it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks pretty uniform to me as far as I can tell. Comparing to blue. Comparing to green rather might be easier. But 1, 2. I'm gonna blow up the screen on my end on my capture just to figure it, get a better look at it. Oh yeah, it's much better. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can actually just count the lines then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah, 15. So I should have done this in the first place, just full screen it. So our answer is 0, 4, 0, 7. Oh shit. 0, 4, 0, 7, 0, 9, 11, 15. There we go. Don't remember that anymore. Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look. The screen changed. Huh? Oh, what the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Ow. Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that. I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay. Let's give this a shot then. So, hold on. Get a hold of yourself, I'm discounting on you. What's that supposed to mean? So we have I was you and will be me. I was you, will be me. Not, wait, what? What did it say? Rearrange the words to create specific sentence. Not all the words are needed, however, the unneeded words should be, okay. I was you. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything. No good, I can't get it to work. Not all words are needed. So says the game. I was you. I was you will be me. She knows everything is here. Want to arrange them? That being said, she knows everything. Oh, you know what? I had an idea. She knows everything. So what if we turn off? I wonder if I'm gonna still has control. She knows everything. On the top, maybe? She knows everything. She knows everything. Everything. I don't know what this is to do. Oh, at the bottom. What the heck? That was weird. Just as I thought. Yeah, it looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah. Take a look at the screen up on the wall. Oh, it's blue. Must be the password for the Okay, this is for the gold file. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Okay, so what if we do the opposite then? I was you. So we use these words instead. Make a sentence out of them. I was you, will be me. Thing is, what should I do here? I was you, will be me. I was you. You will. I was you will be me. So I was you and then you will be me? Kind of like one of those, it's kind of like Wheel of Fortune's before and after clue. Different password. Give me. This password is different. You memorized it. Yeah, I got this. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're done. Wasn't any files to collect here, was there? I hope not. Poster, sun key, moon key. We didn't get any like notes or anything for this room, did we? Oh, let's go get our safes. Star, moon, moon. Start with that one first. Star, moon, moon, sun, or moon, sun, sun. So star, moon, moon. Excellent, it opened. Yeah. Gold file. And then, is it moon? Sun. Sun. Ayo. Oh shit, okay, there we go. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Them is the star cards. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Good job, team, we did it. The lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it. I found it.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Good call.
Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do? How's our flow chart looking? Okay, we're actually quite a ways still. Okay. One more choice, probably another room, and then an ending, I would think. God, this is a big flow chart though.
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Sure.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
What if playing with it breaks it? Then you're screwed.
See?
Obviously she's making this up. She obviously knows what she's doing. Trying to keep it a secret from poor old Sigma here. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Oh shit. Camera's been cleared. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That fudge could have told us a lot.
Yeah, it might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Oh, it's Golem. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he says that what passes for Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. Evening's kind of loud, isn't it? These file names all seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Oh no, is that... That's K with, Who are you to? Looks like one of them is... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right K app. Oh, he knocked us over, that's right. This is probably from right after K decked us. He like knocked us out and threw us into the door so we wouldn't die. We've tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need your kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Started going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision started suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? He got sick. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I don't even know what's going on either. What is this? I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up as she walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Oh, the banter. Heh.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Radical 6. For just a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry 5 if I didn't have to. Better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Happens again. What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. This is a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it. 42496750963.
Yeah.
Don't know what that means either.
The central server seems to be using its own time system.
Number of
Files
schmeckins.
appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is 21 minutes from before the primary door is open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes.
So the third round.
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here?
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Smart girl. Oh. Someone's coming in. We're in like a panic room saw situation. I don't know if I guess I can't say until I'm actually put in one. I definitely do not want to be put in one. Oh, the Clover killer? Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Oh shit, here we go. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing.
Oh, the conclusion that we arrived at where she came out of the same room as the dead old lady in the beginning.
Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly
is
change.
my guess.
Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened, Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame.
So she killed
So
her.
0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
What else happened, right? Where did she get the gun with the drug, though? Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
So he came across the body too. Well, it could have been either of them. Maybe she knocked her out, Clover knocked Luna out, and Dio did the deed, who knows?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Yeah, he's been lying about it. You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Like killing someone? And whatever it was, it happened during this time. During this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That
What?
brings us to 0 hours, 13
We're not
minutes,
even-
10 seconds.
We're not even where K is yet. Oh, there he is. It's K. Ah. When he heard K open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want K to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
He didn't resuscitate her like he said he would. Like he said he was doing. Oh no. Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just... So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
The first scene we saw, yep. Is K coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. So, two
That's all
people
the
have
footage
died
I
so
wanted to
far?
show you.
We have, well, I mean, I guess 3 people if we count the old lady. The mystery old lady. That's all the footage I wanted to show. Oh, no, that's
I've
her
looked
saying
at
that.
it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Clover.
Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. I would think Dio went in to check on her bracelet if Clover did kill her. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio's up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours 13 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there's 60 minutes where nothing happens. Kay enters the frame, he looks at his bracelet, checks the time. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is, oh god, does this affect my path as well? Oh no, it's too early. Clover seems the most likely, I will say.
What
Clover.
makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead.
I didn't pick up on that.
Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. That's actually a good point though. Wow, I didn't pick up on that. Jeez. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or two, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. Unless he was actually doing that, unless that was all calculated and he expected us to come to this conclusion. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
And who saw Luna before? Yep, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after
Infirmary?
she went through the yellow door.
The infirmary?
She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Oh yeah, so we didn't see her go through the elevator. Or through the third round doors. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
A lot of dots happening too. Okay, we made out of the white doors. We are now heading back towards warehouse? Yeah. Or we're gonna look around, I guess. Alright. Where are we heading now? Probably back to the... Oh, we're gonna go back to the, yeah, floor A warehouse to get the, to scan our cards in. Warehouse A. I mean, I think we're approaching 9 points. Well, I'm approaching 9 points now. I don't know how much, Phi has at this point. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yep. Crew quarters.
You search rooms 1 and 2.
Alright, moving forward.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together.
Oh, should I closed in?
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Where was the old lady on the bed? Dude, she was alive. Oh, fuck. First thing I felt was a strange, cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
So one person, looks like one got stabbed. Tim Yoji got some blood wounds on his shirt there. They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. They would have been trapped when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenyoji's left hand. It looks like it was probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
No, he died from the injection, dog. He was left behind. Penalty. When the primary doors closed, we couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Quark's the killer. Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's. Oh
Correct.
shit.
It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet's here, then that means
Your heart
he's
stops.
dead.
Your bracelet comes off.
No, no. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
Yeah, it does. I mean, maybe he somehow got his heart to stop and then... I don't know.
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
She's Zero. Ray of hope.
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and then came back here and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Heh. Really? So you're saying that this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
She slapped him.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent, and I deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could hope was that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. Because he's the mastermind behind it all. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues
What kind of clues?
to who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
Oh, the luminol spray.
I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
Or 910, which I feel like is more likely to happen. What does that mean?
Hold on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers
lady.
have to have something to do with the killer.
We're still up here. I mean, it's probably gonna be all novel. 1, 2, 3 novels? Well, actually, whatever. We'll keep going.
She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016. I feel like we've seen some numbers back in that. Oh, that's fine. Figure it out. 016, huh? Maybe, but the people who could have done it are K and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it.
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? Movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure, because she's dead. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? Who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. Mysteries, mysteries. Look, my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on. You gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood? No, so nobody can test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with the organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. This is the new. No, we're still here. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Oh, if somebody was there spraying luminol, or if somebody already did spray luminol. Probably lead to some sort of clue. But what's over there though is a question. Oh, jeez. Everything in my mind ground to a halt. Even after all that I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by— why are we going through this? The horrible pain by Species A prevents them from moving. But because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descendants from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess it means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there's no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it, together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rest on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? Maybe. The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from each other. If the round trip took about a minute, and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. If I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Vi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
A knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
That fits the description.
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
So it fits the same description on the old lady as well, I think. I think I heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeter.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity, wound length, and wound width. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have... gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later.
Or we can just go in. Oh, we're waiting for the AB game to start, I think.
First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Oh, that's the key for his... Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it. So
Yeah.
when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Oh, they realized it's K. It's for K. Interesting. Wait, K's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
I mean, what do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
I mean, I figured it out too. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah. So that's it. Unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
And he's dead.
But with this axe in here,
You're saying he shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
You know, let's just leave. As soon as the thing is done, we're just gonna leave. Everyone's dead. Get out. So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
Oh no. Was it him? That's the one Tenyoji had.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean that Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
we don't know yet.
He definitely has the physique for it. Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
So there are only 2 people alive still. I still don't know what to expect if there are only 2 people left. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off.
So he did stab somebody.
Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji would have figured out one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know.
Hello, Jason. Let's start a bit early today,
The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Goddamn Dio. Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps?
Oh, like they confronted each other?
After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio,
All
then...
of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
So are we heading back now? No, we're still in the same thing, okay.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell's happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. I wonder who's still alive. Quark's the only one whose body we didn't see. Let's see what happens. Maybe he is Zero. Maybe he is the guy. And with the plan. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? A star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? We're back in floor B. The white doors? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Let's move. Director's office. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut. No, wrong director,
And
dude.
that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for
That
us?
would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me.
This doesn't look ominous at all. Or sound ominous in any way. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
The hell's this?
A lion.
Is biting the sun.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah,
Some random
just as I
characters.
thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the Oh. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then, maybe. Memento mori. Well, I have a cut of an old lady here. Is that us? Remember death. Everyone's dead. All dead. Who's that? Oh, that's that's Dio. But the way these deaths are different from what we saw already. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know, Memento Mori. I doubt that's a password, but... Oh man, I didn't... Oops. Was I supposed to remember something here? Also that... Hold on. Crap. How do I don't even know if I'm spelling it correctly. Hold on. Memento? Memento. Okay, it's not that. Okay, I'm supposed to... It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Okay, the second part. Oh, so, okay, well. So I guess I can't proceed until I get the password. Okay, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Okay, we can't do anything before. Okay, well, I mean, we can branch off to another path then if we're gonna. So if we choose to betray Luna. Oh, I don't want to do that. Luna was such a G. Okay, well, we gotta explore the story anyway. Let's see how she reacts and shit.
Seconds remain.
So.
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma and I.
Oh man, I feel so bad for doing this. I'm sorry, Luna.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Luna, I'm sorry.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
So this is betray. I mean, looking at the way this looks, I think this is probably gonna be like the end here, so we can at least clear off this branch here. Probably like a bad ending.
Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
I'm just saying we can jump between branches in the story, so I don't have to do the whole thing again.
From round 2 of the please.
Here we go. Sorry, Luna. Ooh, yep. She'll be like, what the Sigma, what the fuck?
Please check your brain.
So we're at 8 now.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say
Aw,
something.
she feels so betrayed.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
He's not saying shit either.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into his stomach like a lump of lead. I had lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. Well, I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you can only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
She's trying to kill us, I have a feeling. Clover yelled after him, but Temyoji ignored her and continued towards the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So,
Can I come with you?
I want to help.
no thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw only that Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out.
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. Oh yeah, that whole nonsense. I forgot about that. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
And Sigma chose 8 because he's an asshole. Oh, we made him choose 8. But if you betrayed her, then you'd be able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi, why would you go to the same... Well, okay. Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Dude, she's gonna shank us. Golem Bay. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenyoji? What's going on? You found Quark.
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
Well, what, did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Oh
I
shit.
don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad he found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know.
Sorry, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that.
And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. Make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
Oh, really? How much do they go for? I didn't actually check prices on that. Do you think it's decently priced?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is
9. Okay. I mean, the pegboard might sounds like something that I would probably get for myself too, actually.
exactly.
Oh, this is one of the endings here. So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3! Now, maybe some of you are thinking you're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky. Well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. Oh. Barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenyoji had kicked me. Herg. Grr. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenyoji's hand pressed against Quark. Tenyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me and over his shoulder. Oh shit.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
I look at those pegboards again at some point. It's obviously one of the bad endings here.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenyoji! Tenyoji! I guess that's it. That's a bad end right there.
The number 9 door has closed.
Forever.
This ends the nonary game.
That's fucked up, dude.
Thank you for your participation.
And does that mean everyone else gets injected inside too?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Wow, you really gotta rub it in, huh?
Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Bad end. Yep. Okay, that's another ending out of the way. So we saw any of the endings. Okay, cool. That's our second trophy. saw any of the bad endings. Luna game over 1. Okay, that's what they call it. Nothing to do with Luna though. Also crap. Hold on, I gotta go through this entire section. I'll wait till I hit the menu again. Oh, there, perfect. So I guess this is like the good path. We just have to figure out our password to move forward. But everyone's, I mean, maybe not the good path. Everyone's dead except for me and Phi here, or Sigma and Phi. Okay, well, let's branch over here. Green door, so whatever the other door is. Oh, it tells you too if you collected everything that you need to collect in each room. It's actually super useful. Make sure that we have everything. I think we do though. 8 out of 8. Okay, well, we'll jump here into the CDs. See these notes. Okay, so you can't go through the red door because Kaya's like, no, don't do it. We went through this, so this is the new path now. Blue door. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulders to see the others heading for their respective doors. Okay, we already know this. Up.
2, 1, 0.
Trying to look for the board. Where is that board? Oh. How come it's on the website, which is weird. You saw it at IKEA, Jason, when you were there? Like the cork board, maybe? I don't see it on the website.
Chromatic.
Maybe it's not. Maybe.
Closing.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like specific to like the whole gaming lineup or whatever. Anyway. I see. Okay, that does make sense. You saw the desks and chairs. They also have a mouse holder. A mouse holder. Wait, 3 doors.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing
okay.
next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Yeah. Okay, no, I understand what it is. Rec room. Okay, we didn't go to this room yet.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
Oh, we haven't seen Alice since she died that one path.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then, or right, I guess. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I don't remember.
I have no memory of doing so.
Yup.
But it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It seems like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. Oh, that's a callback to the first game. We were on a boat, right? But then the boat was in the middle of a desert at the end of it.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
That's our exit. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Look at the flowchart. We have a lot to cover still. God damn. Well, we'll do it eventually. Let's go grab this. You're obviously a thing. What's this supposed to be? A picture of? They're those balls from that kid's show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. Oh my god, what a call, what a reference. Well, there's more than twice that here. Oh, then instead of billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Oh, here they are. I think we gotta paint them. Scrap of felt, luminol. Luminol, yep, okay. So this is where it comes from. Why would there be luminol in this kind of room though? I mean, it is part of the puzzle though. Alright, where else are we looking? Insert coin, there's a key for him. Looks like it's plugged in. So those rides seen from the grocery store, it looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get the power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord. Now let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Extension cord. What is this screen here? Well, let's deal with that screen over the pool table. I think it's a scoreboard. Okay, that makes sense. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. No, we cannot. How about you? Supposed to put like a CD here. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. then something similar to that as well. Okay. What else are we looking at? It's like a jukebox. We could probably plug in the jukebox or whatever this is with the extension cord. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in 2028 here. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. Will it reach? It doesn't look like it. I guess we can't use a jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you got the right solution there. Indeed, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. Okay. I connect this extension cord to the power table, then I plug it to the outlet. Ta-da! So is it on now? Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. We break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Okay, so power is one thing. My god, this deer must have phased halfway through the wall and gone stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Okay, what's left? The night display here looks like as well. This guy's holding something. Oh, we just straight up take the weapons? Okay, you know what? Doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. We can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Well, we break it with our spear. Guess I'll give him the weapon I got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Oh, okay, you can swap. Okay, well. Oh. Wait. Wait. What do you have? Trident. Oh, let him hold the trident, it's fine. We have the axe, and give him the axe. I wanna take that though. And give him the pool cue, we're probably gonna need that. There's something going on over here too. Does this explain how darts work? I think it does, times 3 times, yep. Or this version of darts. Apparently one of these instructions are for the darts scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with the girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What, were you to compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Okay, we need to find darts now. Oh, we didn't look at the pool table enough, I think. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We have the green felt, we can probably stick that on here. Okay, we're playing pool, but I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but... Place each of the 6 balls into the correct order, to the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A, we need to go in pocket A, and so forth. Next, grab a ball, drag the ball to the desired pocket, and just drop it. Switching, selecting the yellow triangle will allow you to switch a ball group. Okay. Which one's A, B, C, D, E, F though? I don't know if I read the instructions correctly.
Your mic muted.
Jesus, thank you. That scared the shit out of me. I mean, it does do its job, so. Maybe we can break the shield? No. Nothing else in my notes here. You actually have to look at this panel yet. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. Oh. This one was scary since there was no weapon in the knight's hand. The shield. The glass is broken. Is that an Allen wrench? Or Allen key, sorry. I mean, they call it Allen wrench here. I'm gonna say Allen key. Okay, well, give me that shield back, please. Okay, maybe we can combine these together. So I don't know what else to try here. No, you can't. Well, maybe we can use the weapon to dismantle. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Key with circular tip. For the key stick that you remove with the Allen wrench. Yep. Okay. Key with circular tip. We can use this on... I think it was you. Oh, it's how we get the money out. The tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Then let's take a look inside. Money. You know, I was all excited about finding being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we might as well take a few of them. Now we can use these over to the jukebox. Alright, now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Oh, I see. F9. There's a black record saying the jukebox. Nothing to see here. Move along. Okay, I gotta pay attention to particular combinations of stuff. I'm gonna shut off the light again, just see if there's anything that we did miss, or we need to spray luminol and more things, right? Actually, no, we don't have luminol anymore. Nothing else I can do. Turn the stage lights on and off. Circuit activates armor, huh? We have more coins. Maybe we just keep trying until something works. I mean, I could brute force it. Do I have any other anything else in my archives? Just darts and billiards, right? Okay, no. Turn the lights back on. A1. We need specific ones, most likely. You have coins for, well, I mean, the coins are for this. We gotta hit the right combination of stuff. Well, what else can I? Done there. We can't do darts yet. Can we get more luminol? Okay, so we can't get any more luminol. You know, it'd be such a useful tool to carry on with you. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should try putting a coin in here and see what happens. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figure if I put a coin in here, maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Kay's riding the freaking ride. Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go. Wow, he's having fun. I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma, Alice, check me out. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Well, that's a handsome fellow, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. Something written on the back. Z9, D1. Ooh, there we go. So I guess that was intended. Z9, D1. D1. Ooh, a gold record. Give me that. And then it was Z9. Another gold one, so they're both the same. Right now, shove these in here. Looks good. So okay, those I thought those are buttons in the bottom right corner of the frame, but they're lights. The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it must have unlocked. Give me the hell. Oh, what is this thing? It's a box with darts, isn't it? Yep. Now we can combine you with the tips. Perfect. Now we can play some darts. What else is that set? We still have the box itself. Dart case. says score 91, so we gotta score 91. Red, blue, green, 91. So you get one of each color. Red, blue, green, 91. Time to do some math. Keep in mind the score of each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Wait, what? Or 91. So we gotta do 7 times 3. $71, we need 30 and 40. Oh, but we don't have a 30, do we? So, 91, right? Shoot. We can do this. Oh no, I think I fucked up. Maybe not 21, 70. Maybe here. So 80. We can do 80. Which is that. Oh no, that's 100 already. Hold on, let's think. There's 100 here too, but what do we want? 91. 81. $51. Ooh, maybe for this one? No. Wiped your phone today too. Oh damn, really? Okay. You wiped your entire phone? You don't have like a... I mean, I hope you backed it up at least before you did that. Okay, you answered my question already. It is kind of annoying, yeah. That would say I've been there where you are now. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. 6130. Hmm. $18 plus, oh, we have to have 3 different colors, right? That wouldn't work. 31. I have 1 of each color. Let's be creative with this. 18 plus 31, or 33, 51, oh, and 40. Got green. Oh, this is where the password screen is. Okay, we got, so that means there must be another combination to 91 that gets us the gold password here, is my guess. $21, 14 plus 17. Shoot, no. 24 plus 17 should be 40. Oh yeah, it's not enough, damn it. Plus 17, 41. Damn it. Okay, we need. God, this. Why is this thing so sensitive? 100. That means nothing though. $14 or 34 plus. Ooh, hold on, I got it. 34 plus 14 is 41. Oh, that's not it either. Shit. Thought I had it. 14 plus. Okay, no, it's not that. It's not that then. 14. 15 plus 6. 34. How else can you get to 9 from here though? 8 plus 3 plus 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 plus another 4, which we don't have. 7. No, okay, maybe not you. Slowly redoing your settings, keep an eye to see if it's doing it again. All your connection issues. Worst part is logging into all your all your different like socials and whatever, right? Your Googles, your emails and whatnot. Four plus 34. I feel like I can probably keep trying this one. Or maybe not. 24 plus 13. $24 plus 57 plus 34. Oh shit. Yeah, let's look for the other password. Try a different solution this time, I see. Yep, I did. Looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. Gold file. A new password. No one knows except for me the secrets of the gold file. Hope we got everything here. I'm pretty sure we did. Putting the password in. Which one do we want first? We'll get the gold file. So sun, sun, moon. Sun, sun, moon. You don't realize how many freaking apps require accounts until you have to log into them again. No, yeah. I've been there. That's why like that whole transitionary process is part of the reason why I refrain from like jumping into getting new phones immediately. Like, cause I usually get them on contract. Excuse me. And when my contract's up, part of it is, you know, my phone's still good. I don't need to spend money on a new phone. And the other part is definitely, you know, transitioning from between phones, moving all my accounts and everything from my apps to the new one. Sun, star, moon. So sun, star, moon. Alright, what we get? Alright, it opened. Now shall we collect our spoils? first, the map. Okay, map of floor B. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. And that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, moving along. Next we have got the moon cards, some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean that these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize? Let's see here. The key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? Let's GTFO. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any that's ever happened. 3, 2, 1, click. Taking this as an opportunity to trim the fat and get rid of apps you don't use. Or yeah, I know. That's also a good point as well. I mean, you know, pros and cons to it. If you have the time for it, then, you know, do it. Pros, new phone. You know, clean up your phone for the most part, etc., etc. How long have you had your phone for? What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Okay, so my guess is that... Yep. Betray, ally, or betray. Here's what I'm thinking. Consider how short this path is. We're gonna ally. What's his face? Kay's gonna betray us. And then Alice dies since she'll end up in 0 BP. That's my prediction. Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Yeah, we're on the first floor, dude. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Something else, I guess.
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Who's here? What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Someone's in a hurry. I think it was, what's his face? It was Dio. I think he opened it in that one branch.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Run! Yeah, I had the phone for 2.5 years. It feels like they're designing phones in a way for it to like go crappy after 2 years. Since that's like the new contract standard now, right? Or the current standard, I should say. Or is it just me, maybe just me talking out of my ass, I don't know. Just something I noticed. I feel like a lot of people that I talk to, when they say that their contract's running out, they say, yeah, it's about time for a new phone anyway, mine's crapping out on me, blah, blah, blah.
Sigma?
Where's Temyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
Wasn't us, it was Dio.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on,
God
it's
damn
not
it,
like when
Dio.
we open the door really affects the matches, right?
Oh, yeah, he has no idea.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Oh, we didn't get the note this time.
The treatment
So we had no
center.
idea. Treatment center. How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too.
It's the note with the additional rule.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh no. Uh-oh. An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. Neostigmine? What's the stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Maybe it's a counter agent to the I forgot the other one. I forgot the name of the other one now. But the one that kills you.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
A desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. Before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
Oh yeah, the old lady. I was like, which corpse was this again?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Yeah, let's get rid of Dio, dude. He's an ass.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should be all looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Oh, that's where she dies, right? You think your charging port fucked up today too? The USB-C doesn't want to stay seated very tightly. You tried to clean the lid off with a toothpick with no dice, hoping it's just a cable. Hopefully. I mean, you'll find out your answer once the cables come in, right? You don't have any extra cables that you can test on? Or test with? Quark. Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Temyoji's team took the red door. They probably already searched the area thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Don't want to set your phone. Got to a point where it was your only option. Samsung couldn't help. ISP said they insisted it was a phone with issue with the phone and not your. Well, I mean, better that you address it now than later on. If it you know, when it could potentially provide you more complications in the future, right? I mean, it sounds like it's working fine, but hopefully it stays that way, right? Like, you don't know whether or not your solution is a good one or more of a temporary, like, you know, fix, right? Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind, if you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse. He was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea.
Oh no, all your stuff is moved in from your
Perhaps
old
others
place.
have had more luck.
Like what's up, just random stuff here and there?
Did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vise. In a vise? Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
This is where we see Alice's dead body yet again. We're still in the bad timeline, it seems. Yep. Oh my god, both of them at once?
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
So is the implication that they knowing the information that we got in the first branch we went down, Alice came to the conclusion that Luna came out of the same pod that the old lady was found dead in, so maybe she confronted her on that. I don't know, but where did the gun come from then?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
You're talking about how we're in the bad time now. You're convinced it's because they killed Harambe in 2016. I think it's been the same since then. You ever watch have you watched like the Marvel series What If? For some reason, I'm reminded of a particular thing that they talked about in one of the episodes, and they call it an absolute point in time, and if you fuck with it, basically the whole universe is like kaput. I don't know why, now in my head I'm making the connection that Harambe is one of those absolute points in time that no matter what happens, I guess that the absolute point is that he had to stay alive.
That's pretty far-fetched.
But you are right. I mean, in terms of observation, it seems like since that happened, things have been going off event-wise in the world, right?
Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You got an injection gun, bro.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
I mean, if you're accused for murder, you would think they'd be worked up about it, no?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess it means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? But Luna's a G though, she would always ally no matter what. Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
That's true.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
God, this guy keeps pointing fingers. Dio.
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9.
The needed catalyst to mark the beginning of the end. That's kind of dark.
Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good, let's go.
Okay, so
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So I'm assuming it's ally betray, and if this doesn't extend like this one did when I was playing last night, this could be a bad end as well. But we'll see, we'll see. We're gonna go through everything anyway, so. My prediction, actually I don't know how much points everybody has at the moment. My prediction, I feel like Kay is gonna betray. I hope not, but we'll see. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8.
In which you would still need to do another round.
In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
I think we arrived at that conclusion in one of the timelines too.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose betray in the first AB game. They did. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very
So you're the one that did it. Clover didn't want to do it.
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
It's such like a robotic calculating way to approach this. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The one rule, or the one person, the door opens once, yeah.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Wow, what a dick. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Alright, so we're gonna choose ally this time. We're gonna go down the path for betrayal as well at some point.
30 seconds remain until...
I wonder if the third game is like this. I feel like, I would expect it to be the same way. Same type of format. Because there's a third game, which we'll probably play next year. If I can get my hands on it. Kay made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Alright, so we'll choose to ally this path here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in... Thank you, Ambidex.
Here we go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game.
Okay,
will
ally.
now
So
be
either
displayed.
we get an ending here, which most likely will be a bad end, or the story extends, like it did here.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I mean, it's possible that Kay betrayed us, and then he does leave. Like, you fools. Yeah, I knew it. So he's so he's gonna run out and leave. So that probably is a bad end after all.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Which is good because we got 10 to another. We got to the end of another
Please
path.
check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
-1 for Alice. Damn. I mean, she's already dead, but still. What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
I mean, I did expect this to happen, but he's not going to leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage
But I will
of
be
your trust,
leaving, yep.
But I will be...
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. Belied his size, in a blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. I mean, Kay was always been sus from the start, so I mean. But good, we got a bad ending. Get this out of the way.
Oh no.
He just straight up hauled ass, dude. It's like, peace out, suckers.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered.
I mean, it's very logical, so I guess that's probably what it is in the end.
If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it,
I
Kay.
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait. He didn't even turn around. Bad end. Number 2. And then the announcer rubs it in. You're trapped here forever.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman who had killed them. And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Right. So, I wonder what end. Okay. Kay, Luna, Alright. Let's betray the asshole now.
Seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 10.
Let's skip through all the text here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Get ready to get outlawed, JK.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex. Results, please.
Oh crap, I'm out of battery. The phone's, oh wow. You basically, I mean, I hate to say it, but it sounds like you wasted your time doing it, huh? Alright, Quark's still out on top then. So you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me. No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that? There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, no one's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
So now... looks like it's gonna be an escape room and maybe that's it. No more branching paths at this point. So I think someone's gonna die.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be
Okay, we know this already. Well, I might skip some of this dialogue. Play the ABM over and over again using these star keys.
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
No, don't work that way.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Look, looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Oh, first time I'm alone.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say,
So a blue solo.
red, blue, and
Oh
green.
shit, yo, we're going alone with the dead pair. But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue.
Interesting.
Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkle old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. Stop it, you. Well, the language. We don't actually know one of us is a killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off two of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to look for all. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
I guess we're going with Dio.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice,
Oh, okay.
but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh
Would you
yeah?
prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay. Dude, he's gonna kill us,
That
isn't
leaves
he?
me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Dude, Kay can snap us in half. He's a robot. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer. At least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here.
Mine is a Pixel 4. I mean, it's good for what it does. But I think I might when I jump phones, I'll probably get like an Android that allows me to, you know, put in an SD card, right?
Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Like, I don't know, a bracelet perhaps?
A watch, perhaps.
No, the bracelet, you stupid, oh god.
Yes.
A watch?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Or a bracelet, maybe? Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Yep. Of course, why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
Wearing it.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Fed up with Samsung. I mean, hey, again, Google Pixels are solid phones. Only thing I wish they had was storage for SD cards. That's the only thing. My only gripe about it.
That would seem likely.
But if they had that, then there was no point of Google making different models with different memory sizes. No, wait. They had been carrying it around, then sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
They do got a lot. I think I don't know how much mine is, actually. I think I got the 32. No, I got 64, never mind. I've just been lazy to clean up my stuff here. I have like a lot of photos and stuff over the years. A lot of apps as well. Oh, the smallest is 64, really? Didn't know that. I like a 16 and a 32.
In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
Yeah, I know, I get it. Shit ain't Apple.
Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer is running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops? I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here, but as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
So novel, maybe escape sequence, novel, and then ending, probably. Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us was wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Luminol. Yep. Kate, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they clean it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Cork though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
So now we're going through the green door. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Oh yeah, the Golem Bay. Looks like they solved everything here too. Oh wait, where are the robots though? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some
Oh,
sort.
maybe they didn't go through here, they went through the treatment center. Maybe, but what sort of work? Oh, this is where Kay finds out he's a robot? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. I mean, assuming he's a robot, right? You go check out the far end, alright? But
Very
then
well.
again, he had red come out when we saw him killed, so maybe not a human. And maybe not a robot after all. I mean, I'm just gonna stop speculating and we'll just enjoy the show as it comes. Nothing. He's not here either. You can see the robot's gone too. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay bent over with his back to me, peering underneath a thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't it have been the team that went through the green door? I think it was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us
Yep.
that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled.
I got extra keys.
If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
You. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. The treatment center now. Yep. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh. What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
But, what's his name? Cork's in one of those. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it. Dead body.
What?
Cork. No. Oh no. His bracelet. It's, oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Well, what? I quickly pressed a finger to Cork's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Maybe he was too... Maybe because he's a kid, his wrists are too thin and the injection needles didn't reach him? I don't know. Unless... The bracelet that Cork has was originally the old lady. Because if it came out of the old lady and attached to Cork, maybe it didn't like attach itself properly? I laughed out loud and grabbed Kane a bear hug. Or at least as much of one as I could imagine. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relief chuckle. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Maybe Zero Sr. brought Cork here and put him in this pod thing too? Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that?
Oh, what if he has that virus that they were talking about earlier in one of the other timelines?
In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, we go all the way. Oh, I guess that leads to the warehouse anyway, so... It's quite the run, though. Or walk. Just gonna share some more information.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Cork in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably be.
Probably?
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tem, Yoji, and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. And what was the other one?
What do you mean the other one?
You know where that intersection, you know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
I'll be real quick. Alrighty, we're back.
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
I was where we find them dead together at the
Should we go and look for them?
one of the rooms there. No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here
Oh
earlier
yeah, we're
when
gonna
we were
spray the
looking for
luminol
Quark.
on everybody.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Phi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Here comes the luminol. Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. It's Sigma, isn't it? There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Oh, it is on his. Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get that far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him.
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us left at Dio. Oh no, the weapons. Oh, actual animated scene. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. So that's what we saw in the first timeline. We got you, Dio. Might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Oh, shoot.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door is open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
And we sealed him. Never to be heard of again in 1,000 years. Damn, just straight up sealed him in.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
They're not back yet? Apparently not. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
No, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Like 5 minutes. Okay, 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no, we wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
We would be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh shit.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't
How?
know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
Dude, I'm starting to doubt this man. This robot man. But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
They did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go and look for them again. One of us can stay behind so they don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. I was gonna see that Dio's dead in his pod. Shit's going down, dude. I'm slowly dying. Pantry. Oh, we're still here, huh? This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at a shelf of the alcohol in a way that I would have probably described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? Want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did he make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
Really? What did you remember?
My father.
Oh. When did you remember that? Typo. When did you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Oh, I guess that was an intended pun. Sorry. So, you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
He's like a little robot man. Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
I knew it. Small robot man.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
So maybe he is genuinely a robot. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. But the only times he wasn't working were the times he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was the education software he had given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. He developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. He's a robot, for real. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother and father and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own, someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at the moment. A few months later, he called me into his lab. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating as quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. When he said her name was, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. He frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At the first time I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she were a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course, it was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. Dude, you're a robot. You're a robot, man. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. 18-year-old robot. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot. When I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her. And she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. A look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I can remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I longed for, ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak like with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Is that the old lady in Tenmyoji? 4 years had passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I'd thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I've been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. So he's also, definitely a robot. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she showed me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once before, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. So did you just tell that story? Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So, you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, Guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What the heck? What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back at the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
Yeah. He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Did he run off?
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person in that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? Managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio? Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Was that gunshots?
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Yep, someone went down. Shit's about to go down.
Thought so.
Let's go. Question is, which way did he go? Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
Oh yeah, fuck. So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Temyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. He's like dead. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
I'm gonna find
How
Dio
about Dio?
dead. Let's open his. He's gonna jump out, is he not? Oh my god. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse, he was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look,
Oh no, someone played with the panel.
the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he is asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi ran and turned and ran off. Took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained to him how we found Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only one who could have done it are Clover and Tenyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No, that's impossible. Are you suggesting that Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Oh yeah, while we were away.
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She wanted to explain about the sound we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
7 minutes. Oh crap, we got 7 minutes till the primary door is open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Oh shit.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
Better start to haul ass.
I fear not.
And we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Oh yeah, the yellow pair of bracelets. Are these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
So we're going alone in this next room. Grab the bracelet and shove it into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
Heard a noise and turned. It was probably Kay. Yep, that's his bells.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh my god. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I can't
point.
say for sure. But if I were to guess...
Oh shit.
Chromatic doors
Oh
have
no,
opened.
dude, they're
5
dead.
minutes
We're all
remain
alone. This is like the
until
worst
chromatic
ending.
doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right?
I'm gonna be alone, dude. This is gonna be fucked up.
You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like
But
that.
if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Arg. God damn it. This is bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way out, way to save them. There had... Oh, no way, really? They're gonna stop us here? So he's gotta explore other branches first. How can Phi and K be saved? Lock number 1. So we gotta find that somewhere out here. Oh man, there's just so much things to do. Okay, well, all we can do is continue down this path here. Ally or betray. Oh, I'm gonna betray Luna.
We don't have time to talk about this.
Okay, I think I'm done for the night here. This is meant to be like, I mean, I didn't mean for this to be like a super long stream. I think 4 hours is good. Because I gotta get some dinner and do things after. So I think that's a good place for me to stop. Thank you guys for hanging out. All those who stopped by, said hi, and those who are still here. Appreciate you all. I will try to be on tomorrow. We'll just continue more of this, pretty much. Otherwise, I won't see me again until maybe Wednesday. Yeah. Well, at any rate, until next time, hope you all enjoy your day or night wherever you are. And as always, if you do go out, stay safe out there. All of you take care, and I'll see you all next stream.